Right, so just to give you a heads up, we are heading for the toss of the first quarterfinals. This toss is going to happen between the Scanner Titans and the team Mariush. I have got two captains along with me. Who is going to call for it? Captain of Mariush is going to call for it. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Once again, आप टॉस जीते हो. क्या डिसीजन लिया है आपने?
बॉल फर्स्ट।
क्वार्टर फाइनल का मुकाबला काफी इंपॉर्टेंट मुकाबला आपकी टीम के लिए. कोई स्ट्रैटेजी फिलहाल तो जरूर होगी कैप्टन.
स्ट्रैटर्जी नहीं, पहले मैच खेले इनके साथ, जो भी टीम है सेम है, स्ट्रैटर्जी कुछ जरूरत नहीं सब।
वही रूल्स आप अप्लाई करोगे इस मैच में इनके खिलाफ.
या
ठीक है, इनकी तरफ से तो मिल चुका है. आप बताइए कि अगर आप टॉस जीतते तो आप क्या करते?
हमारी भी बॉलिंग साइड स्ट्रांग है तो हम बॉलिंग ही करते फर्स्ट, लेकिन अगर बैटिंग आएगी विल ट्राई टू पुट अप सम गुड स्कोर ऑन द बोर्ड. देखते हैं.
अभी फिलहाल एक पर्टिकुलर स्ट्रैटेजी तो इन्होंने बता दी कि जो इन्होंने पहली मैच में आप लोगों के साथ में किया था, फिलहाल उसी को वो स्टिक करना चाहेंगे. आपके दिमाग में कुछ प्लान्स है इनके खिलाफ खेलने के लिए, क्योंकि क्वार्टर फाइनल का मुकाबला है.
कल भी हम मैच खेले, बहुत नज़दीकी मामला हुआ था, लास्ट बॉल में जीते, तो टफ मैच तो होने वाला है और हमारी तरफ से हम 100% देंगे.
Right, so I wish both the captains a good luck. You guys can shake hands along with you. Toss is done for the first quarterfinals. Scanner Titans and Mariush are playing against each other. Captain of Titans winning the toss, and he decides to field first. If you are sitting at home watching us live, stick to your seat, grab some good popcorns and some coffee as well. Scan or Titans. टीम स्कैन और टाइटंस आपका एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर प्लीज स्कोरर के पास बिठा दीजिए. कैप्टन स्कैन और टाइटंस प्लीज एक एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर स्कोरर के पास बिठाइए. एक और दफा मैं सेम चीज रिपीट करूंगा, आखिरी दफा. कप्तान स्कैन और टाइटंस प्लीज एक प्लेयर स्कोरर के साथ बिठा दीजिए. It's a contest of a quarter final that is happening between Mariusz and Scano Titans at the moment. Avinash and Aniket are the openers. Quicker one from Saurabh. Healthy edge racing towards the first boundary of the match. Well, a cracking boundary in the first over, and with that, over number one comes to an end. 6 on board without a wicket for the team. Harish.
Bowler name. Scano team extra player. Scano team extra player.
Soham is the new bowler who's been brought in by the captain to bowl over number 2. Is inning.
Check.
Somesh is the new bowler, starting with his first over. Starting the over with a cracking boundary. Well, they are pretty much aware that they need to put up a good total in front of them because both the teams are strong team on the table. They are pretty much aware that what kind of batting they have in their department. Quicker delivery there. Quick single being taken, pushing it hard for another run. Look at that. Brilliant running between the wicket, between Aniket and Avinash. 2 runs being taken. Check. 12 on board now. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. First extra run of the first quarter final now. It's a good start for the team Medius now. 13 already. Just the second over in progress. Shot being tried. Umpire raises the finger. First wicket, Aniket goes back in the pavilion. Right, a wicket in the second over. Sohan is the new man who's been stepping in and joining the captain Avinash. So Mish gets breakthrough for the team. If you guys have just joined in, just to give you a heads up, this is the quarter final number 1. Umpire, just to check, was that a dead ball? Umpires, is that a dead ball? Please signal that. Thank you. Switch hit. Fielder there. Standing at the third man. .4 overs, 14 on board. Short pitch delivery on the good length. The bowler has got on that delivery. A dot delivery. It's been turning out to be a good over now. A wicket in this over. Last delivery coming in. Full toss. Pulled well. Fielder in the deep. Takes the catch. Smart shot selection being done by the batter there. Another switch hit being tried by Sohan. Umpire says leg by. What a connection. Smiles on the faces. A maximum for someone special there. What a connection that was. What a connection that was from Shubham. Maximum to get off the mark. It's a good delivery, a good comeback from Dr. Vilas there. "27 on board, 2 wickets down. The team Mediush are. Third over in progress. Dr. Vilas have given 11 its first 4 deliveries. A switch hit. There's a protection in the deep. Single being taken, have to settle for 1. Shubham comes back on strike. He goes deep in the crease. He gets another maximum. Oh, what a shot to bring in the smile on the family member's face. Inexpensive over of 18 comes to an end. All thanks to this tall and big man Shibam standing at the non-striker's end, who's playing on 12 at the moment after scoring 2 maximum just in 4 deliveries. Vikrant is the new bowler being brought in by the captain from the mountains end to bowl the 4th over now. What a connection, but it goes straight in the hands of the fielder. Now, just to give you a heads up, every 6 in semi-final and final, one Zirconia crown from Grooves. Super striker of the tournament gets 20k Zirconia crown coupons. The sponsors that we have is Kanya Orakura, Socio-Fire Technoden Line, broadcasting partner Batish Dato Ki Seva, Dentist Channel Online, streaming partner Blackbird OTT, title sponsor Vedant Dental Laboratory, and our energetic partner Enerzal. Going back to the live match, a wicket has fallen. 3 wickets down, the Mediush are at the moment 34 on board. New batsman stepping in is Dr. Kalpit to join Shubham. Pull shot tried. No connection. Losing another wicket. So 2 wickets back to back. What a change this is turning out to be from the captain. Vikrant bringing in 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. As I said this morning, there hasn't been any hat-trick of wicket that we have seen. Another chance for another bowler today. Quicker delivery. Huge appeal. Umpire says, not out. No run been scored in this over yet. With the bat, 2 wickets back in the pavilion. Deep in the crease, the batter goes, pulls that towards the square leg region. Fine leg fielder will get that off. A single being taken. Shubham wanted to strike that above the umpire's head toward the side screen. Makes no connection with the bat. Just a run being scored in this over now. Shot that being played towards the covers region. Pushing it hard for the first run, a single being taken. A successful over comes to an end. 2 runs been given in that over, 2 wickets been taken. 4 overs done. Last 2 overs left, 36 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. So last couple of overs left now. Shubham on strike, wanted to smack that. And that's a wicket. That is wicket number 5. Half of the team back in the pavilion for Team Mediush. Striking, getting the healthy edge that is racing toward the fielder at the third man region. Single being taken. 37 with 5 wickets down. Last 10 deliveries left now in this inning. अंपायर का इशारा 1 for the over. बाउंसर अलाउड है. अंपायर ने किया वही इशारा. 3 गेंदें हो चुकी है इस ओवर की. तेजी के साथ उस गेंद को डालने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा रहेगा वाइड. ऑफ साइड की दिशा में कोशिश जरूर कर रहे हैं फिलहाल सौरभ कि एक बढ़िया सी गेंद डालकर कुछ और डॉट्स निकाले जाए अपनी टीम के लिए, लेकिन वहां पर काफी बाहर की तरफ उस गेंद को डाला और अंपायर ने बिल्कुल सही इशारा किया. एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ, अतिरिक्त रन बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर कार्ड को ले जाता हुआ 38. 5 विकेट फिलहाल बैक इन द पवेलियन. एक और गेंद तेजी के साथ, एक और विकेट मिलता हुआ. 6ठा विकेट गिरता हुआ टीम मेडियुश का. आखिरी की 8 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी इस इनिंग की. फिलहाल शांतनु और डॉक्टर आशीष मौजूद हैं अपनी टीम के लिए. एक्सपेक्टेशन कप्तान से तो जरूर होगी कि ये दोनों मिलकर एटलीस्ट 15 से 20 रन और जोड़ दे टोटल में. देखना होगा कि दोनों अगर उस स्कोर को अच्छी तरीके से ले जा पाएंगे अपनी टीम के लिए या नहीं. दूसरी छोर से बढ़िया गेंदबाजी होती हुई. 5 गेंदों में आए हैं केवल 2 रन. मिला है 1 विकेट इस ओवर में. एक और गेंद तेजी के साथ और एक और डॉट आता हुआ. क्या बढ़िया ओवर था और क्या बढ़िया स्पेल रहा है विपुल, सौरभ विपुल द्वारा. 2 ओवर डाली है इन्होंने, किए हैं केवल 7 रन, मिले हैं 2 विकेट. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 38, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे. A full toss hammered towards the long on area. They're pushing it hard for the first run. And they have successfully taken another one, so 2 runs on the first delivery. स्लोअर डिलीवरी वहां पर कोई कनेक्शन नहीं कर पाए। शांतनु खेलना चाहते थे लेग साइड की दिशा में क्योंकि वहां पर एक बड़ा सा गैप मौजूद है मिड विकेट के रीजन में। लो फुल टॉस, बढ़िया शॉट, फील्डर वहां पर है मौजूद। एक रन लिया तेजी के साथ, एक और रन लेने में क्या वो कामयाब रहेंगे? जी हां, बढ़िया रनिंग। 42 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। एक और दफा उसी दिशा में गई गेंद, फिर एक दफा एक और रन लेने की कोशिश, लेकिन सिर्फ मिलेगा आपको एक। दूसरा रन लेने की कोशिश में बल्लेबाज हुए रन आउट। आखिर की 2 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी। 43 लग चुके हैं स्कोर कार्ड पर। बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन कोई कनेक्शन नहीं वहां पर। बढ़िया शॉट, लगता हुआ एक पुल शॉट। कोई फील्डर नहीं है वहां पर मौजूद। मिलेंगे 4। Right, so going back live for the second inning of the first quarter final between the Scan-O Titans and Medius Monarchs. 47 is the total that they have put up. 48 is the target. Beautiful delivery to start. Brilliant delivery that is to begin. Team Medius, can you please send someone sit with the scorer? Pull shot comes in place. Avinash in the deep. Will cut that off. A single being given. Strike being rotated. Two deliveries done. A run being scored. First boundary towards the covers region at the right time. They are pretty much aware that what kind of a strategy they need to follow to win this match. A cracking shot towards the covers region. .42 to get. Last delivery coming in now of the first over. And a wicket departs. Right, so I request the next two captains please turn up. Next two captains for the quarterfinals, please turn up. Captain of MIK. Captain of Wise Dentist. Please stand up quickly, guys. Over number 1 comes to an end. 6 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. We're heading towards the toss. Quarter final 1 in progress. We are also having a toss for the second quarter final. I have got both the captains with me. Captain of Wise Dentist, captain of MIK Blasters. Who's going to call for it? Heads is the call from MIK. Heads it is. What have you decided, Captain?
We're going to bowl first, as Ravi Shastri says.
Right. So as I said, I'm not going to take much of the time. Just want to check with you if you have got any changes that you're planning for this match.
We go the same. It's working.
Right. So I wish you good luck, Captain. On the other side, Captain, I would like to ask you, if you would have won the toss, what you would have decided?
We are looking to bat first.
So you're happy losing the toss?
Yeah.
Any strategy that you have against these guys?
You will see it in game.
Right. That's an amazing answer. Just to guys give you a heads up, the toss is been won by the MIK and they have decided to bowl first. Well, I promise you it's a low game, but it doesn't going to be a one-sided contest for sure. Aerial route. Player trying to get settled under it. It was above his head. That is a superb maximum. "28 deliveries left, 36 to get now." Another shot that he wanted to play towards the same region, but this time not the exact connection. Leg by is the signal from the umpire. "35 to get in, 27 deliveries remaining now." Another superb connection. That goes all the way for a cracking boundary. Batter seems to be in rush. Want to wrap it as soon as possible, it seems. Short pitch delivery stayed on the leg side. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. "11 of the first 4 deliveries from Satyam. Expensive one after a brilliant over being bowled by Sohan to start the inning with a wicket. They need wickets in quick succession. That's the only way they can come back in the match. 26 deliveries left, 30 to get from here. Beautiful delivery, absolutely beautiful. Now, you also need to understand, I understand there's a lot of pressure on the bowler, but they also need to understand if they stick to the basics of bowling at this particular time, It is going to give them more and more dot balls. Good length will always be a trouble for any of the batter to stick and try and bring in maximum on those deliveries. So if you're bowling in that area of the pitch, surely you'll get some good wickets or at least a dot delivery. So single to end the over. 24 deliveries left, 29 to get 2 overs done, 19 for 1. The teams can owe Titans. Well, 2 overs done, 19 on board, 29 to get in 24 deliveries remaining now. Another aerial route the batsman was interested in. As I said, Saurabh and Ashish wants to wrap it up as soon as possible, but I'm sure this is not going to be that easy for them. 23 deliveries remaining, 28 to get from here. Brilliant delivery going in the air. Chance. And a drop. Right. When the chance was made, you can't afford to drop catches like these. Oh, Ravi Chandran Ashwin were just passing by towards the bowler. Another shot connected well. See, this is what happens. When you drop in a catch of any of the set batter, they make to get set more better and better. "21 deliveries left. 18 runs to get from here. A drop catch can cost you match. We have seen this yesterday, where one team kept dropping the catches. From the other side, the batter kept hitting sixes. And a comeback, I would say, from the bowler. Aniket gets his first wicket. Another good delivery there to welcome the new batter. Harshad is the new man who just stepped in. Single being taken, strike rotated. 19 deliveries left, 17 to get from here. Another slower delivery back of the hand allows them to take a single to end the over. So 3 overs done, 32 on board. The equation what they have is to get 16 in 18 deliveries remaining now. Right, so the drinks break is done. 18 deliveries remaining, 16 to get from here. Requesting the umpires to keep a track of the timer as well. A shot that been played on the back foot. That was a very sharp pitch delivery. Ball goes straight toward the fielder in the deep standing towards the point region. 2 runs to begin the over. 14 needed now in 17 deliveries. A shot that's been smacked. This is a quarter-final, and 2 drop catches has come in. When you need wickets, you can't afford to drop catches like these. It's heartbreaking for any of the bowler. Any of the bowler who's putting in so much effort, and if such kind of easy catches being dropped, it's ideally a very heartbreaking moment for any of the bowler. 4 of the first 3 deliveries now. 12 to get, 15 deliveries remaining. Short pitch delivery cracked like a bullet. It goes for a beautiful boundary. Thirteen deliveries left, 8 to get from here. A shot that's being played towards the long on region. No chance at all for the fielder to stop that. A boundary. Right, so requesting the captain of MIK to be ready with their field setup that they have planned. Please stay warmed up. Right after this 4 runs being scored, you guys have to step in and start with your quarterfinal. On the other side, I would also request the other captain to keep their batsmen ready. Captain of Wise Dentist, please keep your openers ready. Four runs needed now in 12 deliveries. Four needed now in 12 deliveries. Captain of MIK, please be ready with your field setup that needs to be done right after these 4 runs. Back of a hand. Gap being found. And there you are. The winner of the match becomes Cano Titans. Requesting the team MIK Blasters to please step in. Time for your quarterfinal now. Congratulations to the team Cano Titans registering their win in a quarterfinal and reaching to the semifinals now. On the other side, Team Mediush. I've got the shades for one of your team member with me. Team Mediush. Whose shade is it? If no one takes it, I'll put it for charity. Umpires. All thanks to the team Mediush who have arranged such an amazing tournament in Lonavla. DPL Season 1. One of the successful things that has happened in their life. I'm sure they would have 10 more seasons coming going forward every single year. And I'm sure I'm not going to leave them wherever they stick to, even if they shift from Lonavala to Mumbai or Pune, wherever. I'm going to be the one who will be handling this mic. In case if that doesn't happen, I'll make sure that the tournament doesn't happen. Right, so the field is set up. The umpires are ready. Scorer is ready. Right, so we are starting with match number 2 as a quarter final. Quarter final number 2. Wise Dentist and MIK Blasters, where the captain of MIK decides to bowl after winning the toss. Captain of MIK. On the other side, Wise Dentist captain lose the toss. So first run off the bat, and the batsman is off the mark. Superb connection. Right field setup being done by the captain, but that has gone above the head of the fielder. Three deliveries done, 7 on board. Eight runs on board and 4 deliveries done. This is going in the air. Fielder trying to get settled under it. Oh, this, I'm sure, the best catch of the tournament. What a catch that was. That was just tremendous. One of the best catch of the tournament, I'm sure. Take a bow, Faraz. You have done a brilliant job for your team. Five deliveries done. 8 on board. 1 wicket down. They are. Dr. Tushar coming in now. Full shot comes in. Place goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle in the mid-wicket region. So a single to end the over number 1. 9 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Sarthak is playing on 9 at the moment. A heads up. He scored the first half century for the team and in the tournament as well. Quicker one from Dr. Samir. Short pitch delivery this time goes straight toward the point fielder. A single being taken. Last two deliveries left now. Aerial route being taken. Oh, what a try that was. Could have been another brilliant catch in the deep. Umpire says one shot. 14 runs on board. Full toss. Smacked well. Fielder in the deep should be able to cut that off, which he does. Meanwhile, both the batters have taken 2 runs. Successfully, 2 run gets completed, 2 overs done, 16 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now, Dr. Atul Patil comes in with his first over from the mountains end. 16 on board after first 2 overs. Brilliant delivery to start the over. Yorker delivery outside the off stump. Ideal delivery in such kind of a situation where you want to bring in more and more dot deliveries. A good delivery that was. A legal delivery that is. Aerial route this time goes straight toward the fielder and wicket departs. Wicket number 2 goes back in the pavilion. 3 wickets down they are at this particular moment. This is the quarter-final number 2 happening between West Dentist and the MIK. Not a good situation they are into. Dr. Mustafa coming in. The only thing needed at this particular time is to build up a partnership together. Put up a good total. You have something to defend for your bowlers. Currently, MIK are leading from front. They have brought in 3 wickets already. Last delivery coming in of over number 3. Over pitch delivery played towards the covers region. There's a protection being kept in the deep, a single being taken. Over gets completed. 3 over gets completed, 17 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Three overs done, 17 on board. Short play delivery played very smartly on the back foot. The ball goes straight toward the third man for a single. Single to start the over number 4. Tushar and Mustafa needs to build up a partnership for the next 3 overs and bring in more and more runs. Connection did well in the air. Goes all the way for the beautiful maximum. A delivery that's been pitched outside the off stump. A legal delivery that is. Another cracking shot. Going towards the mid-wicket region. Another maximum. An expensive one. This is turning out to be a message being passed on by the keeper to the bowler. Last delivery coming in of over number 4 now. Another cricketing shot that is going in the air. That kept going. Superb connection from Tushar. 4 overs done, 36 on board for the loss of 3 wickets.
They always ask me how come I never got where I'm supposed to be in my career because, I mean, it's hard to get down right now. Beat, you want to fuck to the beat, 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 you want to fuck to the beat, 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 you want to fuck to the beat, 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 you want to fuck to the beat, 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 you want to fuck to the beat. Yeah, all night long, keep it partying, bang that shit, motherfucker. Yeah, I know how you like to get that.
Right, sir. Refreshment break done. Messages being exchanged. 4 overs done, 36 on board. Last couple of overs left now. Some brilliant striking being done by Dr. Tushar Patil, who scored 3 maximum brilliantly when the team needed them. Mustafa on the other end. A brilliant delivery on the leg stump. Umpire says it's a leg bye. Last 11 deliveries left now. Oh, it was a chance of the big man who scored pretty many runs. A drop catch. And a man who took a brilliant catch has dropped this one. 4.2 overs done, 39 on board. How brilliant delivery that was. Tushar was interested to strike it again in that region where he's pretty much strong. Misses that this time. 3 in the first 3 deliveries now. Is that a wicket? A big wicket back in the pavilion. Tushar the pass on 25.
पर्सनालिटी से मैच खाता हुआ बंदा हमारे पास भी हाँ कमेंटेटर नहीं है वो कॉम्पिटिटर नहीं है
Another brilliant delivery. Turning out to be a good over from Dr. Atul. Over pitch delivery, striked above the fielder who was standing inside the circle. And a boundary there. Right, so a game of 5 overs done, 44 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Now, just to make the announcement, we have the semi-final coming right after this. I would request both the captains to please turn up, the captain of Grooves and the captain of Titans. Scan O Titans, captain please turn up. Captain of Grooves, please turn up. We need to resume with the semi-final quickly right after this match. Captain of Scan O Titans. Captain of Grooves, Suraj. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Scan O Titan, captain of Grooves. Please turn up quickly. Held the edge, going above the head of the keeper. Third man will cut that off. Single taken, 2 scored in the first delivery. Last 5 deliveries of the inning. 46 on board. The batsman strikes in the gap, racing towards the boundary. And that's it. With that boundary, they touch down a total of 50 runs on board. $50 on board, 5.2 overs done, last 4 deliveries left. Right after these 4 deliveries, we are going to have a toss with the first semi-finalist. Good length delivery, smart thinking from the captain himself. This is always going to be a difficult task for any of the right-handed batsmen. If the deliveries are being bowled on the good length areas, becomes very difficult for any of the batter to score towards the covers region. 5.3 overs done, 50 on board. Last 3 deliveries left. Striking, done well, looks good, goes all the way for a maximum. Sound of the bat looked too good. Connection was all perfect. That's why Sanket could bring in a maximum when it's specially needed for the team. Short pitch delivery goes in the air. Fielder trying to get settled under it, and he drops that. Couple of drop chances being put down by the MIK. 58 on board. Looks a good total. A striking towards the covers region will fall short in front of the fielder. They're pushing it hard for another run. A good throw towards the keeper. They've completed 2 runs. So with those 2 runs, 60 runs being put up on board. 6 overs done, 60 runs on board. Why the team Wise Dentist they have put up in front of the MIK. Now is the time for toss. Only the captain has to be there. Sorry guys. One on the left, one on the right. So थोड़ा जल्दी आ जाइए. सर थोड़ा जल्दी क्रॉस कीजिए ना. Right, so just giving a heads up, we are heading towards the first semi-final of the tournament. I've got 2 captains along with me, Scano Titans and the captain of Grooves. I have the coin along with me. Who's going to call for it? Captain of Grooves is going to call for it. Heads is the call. Tails it is. It continues winning the toss. कैसा लग रहा है आपको फिलहाल एक और दफा टॉस जीतकर?
ऐसा लग रहा है डेस्टिनी हमारे साथ ही चल रही है.
डेस्टिनी साथ है, लेकिन आपने डिसीजन क्या लिया है वो हम जानना चाहेंगे.
बॉल.
फिर एक दफा आप बॉलिंग करना चाहेंगे और वही स्ट्रैटेजी अपनाना चाहेंगे.
यस डेफिनेटली.
कुछ प्लान्स आपने रखे हैं फिलहाल इस मैच के लिए, क्योंकि सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला काफी बड़ा मुकाबला है.
नहीं, सेम स्ट्रैटेजी है, सेम प्लान है, कोई चेंजेस नहीं.
काफी पॉजिटिव लग रहे हैं कैप्टन, कुछ चेंजेस नहीं करना चाहते. मैं ग्रूव्स के कप्तान से पूछूंगा, अगर आप ये टॉस जीतते, what you would have decided in this case?
हमने भी बॉलिंग ही लेते थे.
फिलहाल do you feel disappointed by batting first?
No, absolutely not. Because we are prepared for the batting also.
Any particular plan that you have to put up a total in front of them?
Not as such, according to the situation.
Right, so I wish both the captains shake your hands and let's have a good match together. Just to give a heads up to the crowd sitting at home, the toss is being done for the first semi-final. Scan O Titans winning the toss, and they have decided to field first. Sorry, cameraman, you cannot do that. Brilliant start to the in with a superb shot that's been selected. 6 on the first delivery. Dr. Samir starting the inning with a brilliant connection. Oh, what a comeback! This is the answer from the bowler itself to the batter. 6 on the first one. A shot that's been played on the back foot, defending that towards the covers region. A single being taken. Strike being rotated. I promise you this is going to be a perfect match. A contest that you would always remember. Two good teams playing against each other. Low full toss. Played towards the covers region. A single being taken. Brilliant stop. Absolutely brilliant in the deep. Over number one comes to an end. 10 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The equation what they have is to get 51 now. Shot that's been connected well. Protection in the deep. Single taken. Strike rotated. quicker delivery that was. Pull shot goes in the air and goes all the way for the maximum. Switch hit came out of nowhere. And that's a dot delivery. 17 on board, 44 to get from here in 26 deliveries remaining. Another good delivery from Mustafa. Another dot delivery. Dot deliveries will surely put up some pressure on the batters. 44 to get from here in 24 deliveries now, 25 deliveries now. Another hit that the batter was trying to hit towards the leg side. Pranit was keen to bring in a scoring run, but he was able to get a single there. Over number 2 comes to an end, 18 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Two overs done, 18 on board. Sarthak is the new bowler. Mustafa gave away just 8 runs in his first over, even after a maximum was being hit on his over. Edge that is racing toward the third man. Single being scored on the first delivery. 19 now. A shot that's been connected well. A fielder being kept in the right direction. 20 on board now. 2.2 overs done. 19, my bad. It was a dot delivery. Pull shot being tried by Rohan. Misses that completely. Dots building up pressure. 21 deliveries left, 42 to get. Required is 12 in and over. 7.5 they are currently scoring the runs in every single over. Edge. And that's been missed by the fielder. That is racing for a boundary. Well, that's a boundary which will release some pressure, I'm sure. 38 to get now and 20 deliveries remaining. This is the second quarter final that is happening in front of you. The issue with Rohan at this particular moment is he's trying to hit hard every single delivery that is coming towards him. Dot deliveries will surely build up pressure. Turning out to be a brilliant over till now. Just 5 of it, even after a boundary being scored in this over. Another connection done well. This time it is racing for a beautiful boundary to end the over. 3 overs done, 27 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The equation what they have is to get 34 and 18 deliveries remaining. Mr. Unstoppable begins with his inning as usual with a maximum. An over being started by the captain with a cracking maximum. Contest between the captain and the captain. Who is going to win this contest is something that we are interested in. First delivery, a maximum being scored. Another shot. Superb connection. Another maximum for Mr. Unstoppable. Brilliant delivery that is from Shubham to come back. How good those connections were. Two maximum in first, two deliveries to start the inning from Dr. Faraz, the captain himself, doing it for the team. Brilliant shot above the head of the cover fielder. No chance for anyone to move. A boundary there. Going in the air. Wicket depart. What a time to bring in a wicket. संकेत संकेत कैच कैच संकेत ने पकड़ा 13 deliveries left, 18 to get from here. A man who led from front in every single match is being sent back to the pavilion. Now is the time for the middle order to step up, because your captain have done enough part and he has played the role in every single match. Now is the time for the rest of the team to do it for the captain. Will they be able to do it? A dot delivery there. A dot delivery there. 12 deliveries left now, 18 to get for the team MIK Blasters to win this match. An aerial route being taken. That has worked for them, getting a boundary on the first delivery. What a contest this is turning out to be. Rohan bringing in a boundary on the first delivery. A pull shot towards the square leg region, pushing it hard for the first one. Have to settle for one. Ten situation in both the outs. Interesting contest that we are witnessing. As I said, seats. Brilliant connection, but goes straight towards the bowler. Nine deliveries left, 13 to get from here. Full toss, pulled well, fielded in the deep. They have pushed it for a single. Single taken, 8 deliveries left, 12 to get now. Aerial route taken, falling just short. A boundary there. A contest we all wanted to witness. Something that comes close that had just happened. Cracking boundary from Rohan towards the leg side. 8 runs needed in 7 deliveries. Extra fielder being brought in towards the leg side now. Connection done well in the air. They take 2 runs there and settle for 2. Over number 5 comes to an end. 55 on board. The equation what they have is to get 6 and 6 deliveries remaining.
A much awaited nail biting finish to an exciting match. All the players from both the teams on their toes.
Right, so 6 in 6 remaining. Who is going to be the second semi-finalist from the quarterfinals? Delivery being outside the off thumb. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. This is going aerial, wrapping it up. That great maximum. And Team MIK enters into the semi-final now.
I request both the teams playing the exciting first semi-finale of TPL Season 1 to kindly set up the field by the fielding team. Scano Titans, kindly set up the field. We will be starting the match immediately. I request Scano Titans to by Dr. Vipul, carried by the keeper in the very safe hands. The keeper has been showing his art in the entire tournament. And again, the batsman didn't have much of an idea where the ball is going to go. We can feel it that the tension in the first semi-final is building up. First semi-final of Mediyush Dental Premier League Season 1, powered by Vedant Dental Labs. They have multiple branches in Pune, Mumbai, who are pretty much famous for all the implantology work provided in and within 24 hours. Next delivery. A seamless performance by the bowler here. Perfect run up, perfect bowling action. The batsmen, I don't think, have much of an answer to this bowler. And another stunning delivery. Another stunning delivery by Dr. Saurav Vipul. Just a ball to go in his over, and he has given just a couple of runs. That means two. Last ball of the first over. It looks like Dr. Saurav Vipul has done his job in the entire first over, just 2 runs. The batting team might have planned to play his overs calmly and with composition. एक ओवर की समाप्ति पर 2 रन के साथ बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर और उतनी ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी कंटिन्यू करते हुए यहां अगले बॉलर after after a very good start on the first delivery, the batsmen have responded with a boundary. And here comes another stunning lightning fast delivery by Somesh Singh, where again the batsman didn't have any answers. Again, again, umpires have asked, has raised his arm to give it a no ball. It won't be. The keeper has collected the ball in front of the stumps, which is going to be called a no ball. Again, a wide delivery. The free hit still continues. The umpire has given the first bounce warning to the bowler. Somesh Singh was doing a pretty good job, maybe trying something new to get the batter out of the crease or maybe out of the ground with his mystery deliveries. Another very good delivery and just hit it for a single. Another delivery with a speed which the batsman couldn't guess, and the keeper collects there with a very safe hands.
Right, so just to give a heads up, the important announcement which I had made in the beginning, every six in the semi-final and final, one zirconia crown from Grooves, super striker of tournament. Super striker of tournament, 20k zirconia crown coupons. We have the sponsors Kanya Orakura Socio Fi Technoden Bioline. Broadcasting partner Battis Natoki. Seva streaming partner Blackbird OTT. Thanks to our title sponsor Vedant Dental Lab. They have branches at Pune and Mumbai. They are famous for implantology work which they provide in 24 hours.
A very pretty view where the floodlights are on with an amazing majestic mountain behind. The bowler bowling from the wet and joy end will try to keep the bowling attack in the same pace. And I feel the message is clear to all the Scan O Titans bowlers to make it a point that the batsman doesn't score. Bowler Vikrant Prasad sticking to his line and length, and the batsman barely touching the ball for a single. The very next ball again misjudged by the batsman and just for a single. Goes just for a single. Dr. Vikrant Prasad doing a tremendous job keeping the batsmen out of form and just not allowing them to score runs. A pretty good delivery and such an amazing fielding effort in the field on the boundary, and there might be a close call, but the throw was not on to the point, I would say. But yes, the team is applauding for the fielding effort. This would have been a crucial turning point for the match. Here comes a much needed shot from Dr. Ranjan Singh for a boundary. A boundary which was needed. A much needed boundary to boost up the confidence of both the team as well as the batsman on the strike. This would call upon some change by the bowler, making it a point that he doesn't get what he wants. The next very delivery. Again, the batsman tried but couldn't make most of it and just pushes it for a single. Bowlers of Scano Titans are working on the theory, on the books, and sticking to the plan they have made with their captain. After completion of 3 overs, just a score of 19 runs in the very first semi-finale of Medayush Presents Dental Premier League Season 1 powered by Vedant Laboratories. They are specialized in the implantology work where they are famous for the delivery under a day. All the dentists uh, the next over starting here from Wet Enjoy end. A pretty good bowl and a call from the bowler. The ball just went up in the sky, couldn't even travel out of the pitch, and beautifully caught by the bowler himself, Dr. Saurabh Vipul.
नाइनटीन पर 1 is Gross 11 versus Cano Titans. तो बताओ भाई, क्या लग रहा है मैच का माहौल या रुख बदलने वाला है या नहीं?
जिस तरह से यहाँ पर स्कैनो ने लगाम कसी हुई है, batsmen are not able to find boundaries. After a completion of 3.1 overs, they have scored just 2 boundaries in the entire span. I feel Scano is doing the work as they have planned. And again, a amazing delivery by Dr. Saurabh and similarly pushed by Dr. Rahul Patil.
हमें लग रहा है एक चौका, 2 चौका, 3 चौका और एक छक्का, मैच का रुख पलट सकता है. क्या बोलती पब्लिक?
जी सर, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. यहाँ ऑडियंस और साथ में मैं भी कुछ ऐसा ही शो यहाँ देखना चाहूंगा जो की क्षमता ग्रूव्स 11 बिल्कुल रखता है एक ओवर में मैच का रुख बदल देना.
बस कैनो को भी पीछे छोड़ नहीं सकते. और ये बहुत अच्छी डिलीवरी कैनो के दौर से और ये रन आउट का मौका.
अगर ये थ्रो थोड़ा सा और बॉलर की तरफ होता तो शायद सूरज सर का ये विकेट बहुत जोखिम में.
Scano, Gru's 11. Good bowling out there.
और यहाँ पर आकाश चोपड़ा की भाषा में कानों के पास से सीटी बजाती हुई जाती हुई ये गेंद डॉक्टर सौरभ विपुल द्वारा, जिसका फिर से बैट्समैन के पास कोई जवाब नहीं।
डॉट बॉल पे डॉट बॉल और मैच स्कैनो की ओर सरकते हुए, और क्या एक सिक्स मैच का रूह पलट सकता है। और ये लंबा शॉट
जिस चीज की ग्रूव्स 11 को बहुत बेसब्री से दरकार थी, वो यहाँ पर टीम की तरफ टीम को डिलीवर कर दिया गया है। बहुत ही शानदार यहाँ पर सिक्स। जितनी स्पीड से गेंद बॉलर से छूटी थी, उतनी ही तेजी से गेंद सीमा रेखा पार।
छक्का या विकेट, सिक्स या विकेट।
सर मुझे तो लगता है जिस तरीके से ये शॉट आया है, ये बॉलर के कॉन्फिडेंस को जरूर कुछ धक्का लगाया, बट बैट्समैन वुड लाइक टू यूज इट एंड utilize it on the very next ball and catch the opportunity.
बहुत ही हसीन शाम। फील्डर्स
बॉल खोजने का प्रयास ना करे। The umpire has been given a new ball.
आखिरी बॉल, and then we are entering the fourth over.
Last delivery from the wet and joy end by Dr. Saurabh Vipul. बहुत ही सूझबूझ भरी गेंदबाजी और उतनी ही सूझबूझ भरी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए यहाँ पर डॉक्टर राहुल पाटिल द्वारा एक सिंगल चुरा लिया गया। बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से यहाँ खेलते हुए पहली गेंद पर छक्का मारने के बाद सूझबूझ से एक रन लेकर स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते हुए और अगले ओवर के लिए स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखते हुए 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पर यह स्कोर 28 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
अभी भाई फर्स्ट बैटिंग है ग्रूस 28 पर 1 4 ओवर में, और मैच काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग होगा। इसके बाद जैसे जैसे रात होगी, फ्लड लाइट्स ऑलरेडी ऑन है, और लगता है स्कैनो क्या फाइनल आएगी या फिर ग्रूस 11।
जिस हिसाब से ग्राउंड पर यहाँ पर टेंशन क्रिएट हो रहा है, दोनों टीम्स अपने प्लान्स पर बखूबी काम कर रहे हैं। अगले एक ओवर में मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि सीन ज़रूर क्लियर हो सकता है, लेकिन दोनों टीम्स के पास आतिशी फायर पावर, स्पीड गन्स जैसे बॉलर्स मौजूद है। यही इस सेमीफाइनल को थोड़ा सा नेक टू नेक एक नेल बाइटिंग फिनिश की तरफ लेकर जाएगा। ये ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक यहाँ पर हुआ है 4 ओवर के बाद। 4 ओवर के बाद 28 रन के साथ 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर।
और हमारे बीच है डेंटल इन्फ्लुएंसर डॉक्टर जिब्रा नूरानी। वेलकम टू एसपीजे क्रिकेट स्टेडियम लोनावला एट डेंटल प्रीमियर लीग बाय मेडियूस। और उनके साथ ज्वाइन कर रही है मेडी स्टडी को की फाउंडर एंड डेंटल स्पॉटलाइट डॉक्टर पलक। प्लीज गिव देम अ बिग चीयर्स फॉर व्हाट दे हैव डन फ्रॉम मेनी इयर्स इन डेंटिस्ट्री। और वी आर बैक टू द डेंटल प्रीमियर लीग, बैक टू अभी भाई। अब बताओ
सर, मुझे तो लगता है 3 जितना मज़ा सर हमको रील्स द्वारा सारे डेंटिस्ट को एंटरटेन कर रखते हैं, साथ ही साथ नॉलेज पोर आउट करते रहते हैं, उनका यहाँ पर प्रेजेंस सभी डेंटिस्ट के लिए एक मैसेज ज़रूर रहेगा। अपना टाइम क्लिनिक से निकल कर बाहर कुछ प्रोडक्टिव करने में ज़रूर यूज़ करें।
और अगला सीजन जिब्रान नूरानी की खुद की टीम डीपीएल में हो गई, ये हमारी आशा है।
यहाँ पर मुझे तो कोई शक नहीं है, शायद डील साइन भी हो चुकी होगी ऑर्गेनाइजर्स के साथ, बस अभी टीम का नाम सोचने की प्रोसेस। और यहाँ पर टीम का नाम भी फाइनल हो गया, द नूर्स ऑफ नूरानी, अ वेरी brand new team which is going to be a part of the season 2. मुझे लगता है इस टीम के साथ इस टूर्नामेंट का नाम भी कई ज्यादा शोहरत पाएगा, और आज अगर ये टूर्नामेंट 10 लाख लोगों तक पहुंचा है तो ये इस तरीके का एंथुजियाज्म मुझे बहुत पसंद आता है। टीम का नाम फाइनल होते ही टीम के होने वाले ओनर खुद से चलकर सामने डील साइन करने के लिए आ चुके हैं। आई वेलकम यू टू द कमेंट्री बॉक्स सर। तो सर, जो हमने आपको यहाँ नाम सजेस्ट किया है द नूर्स ऑफ नूरानी, इसके बारे में आपका क्या ख्याल है? यही रखना है या आप और कुछ क्रिएटिव चीज लेकर आना चाहोगे?
मेरी टीम का नाम होगा लूजर्स 11, ताकि जीतने पे सबको सरप्राइज हो जाए ना, कोई एक्सपेक्ट ही ना करे कि जीतेंगे।
ये जिस तरीके से हम लोग हमारे भाषा में कहते हैं, यही होता है बड़े लोगों का बड़प्पन। इस चीज का नजराना यहाँ पर नूरानी सर की तरफ से। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बीइंग हियर सर, एंड आई डेफिनेटली वुड लाइक टू anchor you again in the second season, but as a team or not just as a guest. What's your thought on that?
I would also like to play cricket. ये कैसे खेलते हैं वो सिखाना पड़ेगा आपको मुझे थोड़ा, बट आई वुड लव टू प्ले। मैं गोलकीपर बनूंगा साथ ही साथ में सेकंड सीजन में। गोलकीपर, अरे मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर है रोनाल्डो इसमें क्रिकेट में।
I don't think anyone can match this kind of sense of humor. जिस तरीके की हंसी मजाक यहाँ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में हो रहा है, उतना ही टेंशन यहाँ पर पिच पर है। थर्ड अंपायर की तरफ एक रनआउट का कॉल जाते हुए सभी लोग इस क्रूशियल मैच में इस बॉल पर इस रिजल्ट का इंतजार करते हुए, सभी की निगाहें मुझे पहले लग रहा था हमारी तरफ है, बट सभी लोग टीवी अंपायर के पास देखते हुए। ये एक रनआउट इस मैच का रुख जरूर और स्कैनो एआई की तरफ पलटाएगा। इस डिलीवरी का डिसीजन इज मच अवेटेड।
धक 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 धक।
It's given not out. Definitely the efforts were utmost, but not to the point कि यहाँ पर विकेट दी जाए और यहाँ पर ग्रूव्स 11 के खेमे में यहाँ पर एक हर्ष का माहौल, और इसी चीज को जिस तरीके से यूटिलाइज कर सकते थे वैसे ही किया है, और थोड़े से यहाँ पर फील्डर इस बाउंड्री को रोकने से पीछे रह गए। भले ही पहले गेंद पर, इससे पहली वाली गेंद पर एक विकेट जाने का मौका जरूर बना था, लेकिन अपना टारगेट सेट कर कर आए हैं बैट्समैन यहां पर।
चौका और स्कैनो टाइटंस है तैयार जान की बाजी लगा के फाइनल में एंट्री के लिए। ग्रूस 11 स्कैनो टाइटल डीपीएल 2026। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। और ये शॉट, और ये 4 चौका चौका चौका। क्या ग्रूस है तैयार? स्कोर 39 per 1, 4.5 overs.
और यहां पर तूफान की तेजी से कीपर द्वारा बॉल कलेक्ट भी किया गया और डॉक्टर सूरज तांबे सर को पवेलियन का रास्ता दिखाने में स्कैनो एआई टीम बखूबी सफल होते हुए 5 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 39 रनों की बढ़त के साथ
स्कैनो का एआई सॉफ्टवेयर आज काम आ रहा है। सब प्लेयर्स के एनालिसिस करने के बाद एक विकेट गिरा है, तो वेल डन स्कैनो।
यहां पर बखूबी टीम ओनर डॉक्टर भानुशाली मैम एंड रजत सर बहुत खुश होंगे अपने आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस की रिपोर्ट से, जो उन्होंने कुछ देर पहले ही हर पेपर पर प्रिंट करके उनके प्लेयर्स को थमाई है कि उनको क्या काम करना है। अगले बॉलर अमरावती एक्सप्रेस डॉक्टर निखिल सोनी सर।
पर अभी भाई ग्रूस भी कुछ कम नहीं है। जिस हिसाब से ग्रूस ने अपने आप के प्लेयर्स को इतना डिजाइन करके रेडी किया है, मुकाबला कांटे की टक्कर हो रही है ये सेमीफाइनल में।
सर इस चीज में तो कोई दो मत नहीं है। यहाँ हवा का रुख किस तरफ चल रहा है ये तक चेक करने के बाद यहाँ पर बैट्समैन अपनी अगली चाल चलने की तैयारी में। जिस तेजी से ये बॉल बैट्समैन की तरफ आया है उसी तेजी से उसको ढकेलकर सीमा रेखा पार भेज दिया गया है। इस गेंद की अपेक्षा टीम स्कैनो एआई को नहीं होगी। इस इनिंग के ब्रेक में अगले सेमीफाइनल के लिए दोनों कैप्टन से निवेदन है टॉस के लिए कमेंट्री बॉक्स के पास पहुंचे। बिटवीन द इनिंग्स आई रिक्वेस्ट बोथ द captains of 72 hours as well as MIK to kindly be here for the toss. बहुत ही नजाकत भरा ये शॉट डॉक्टर राहुल पाटिल द्वारा चौके के लिए फिर से मारा हुआ। यहां कुछ तो कंफ्यूजन बॉलर और फील्डर्स के बीच।
भारत का सबसे बड़ा प्रीमियर लीग डेंटल प्रीमियर लीग हो रहा है लोनावला में। क्या ग्रूस है तैयार, क्या स्कैनो है तैयार, देखेंगे आज की शाम। भारत के सबसे बड़े डेंटल प्रीमियर लीग हो रहा है ब्रॉडकास्ट। और ये बॉल और ये पुल एंड गोस फॉर फोर।
मैं बिल्कुल समझ सकता हूं सर आपकी एक्साइटमेंट, जिस तरीके का ये शॉट मारा गया था, लेकिन हमें थोड़ी सी लगाम कसनी होगी। हाई टेंशन मैच यहां पर ग्रूव्स 11 और स्कैनो टाइटंस के बीच, जो कि सेमीफाइनल नंबर 1 के रूप में यहां खेला जा रहा है ऑफ मेडियुश प्रेजेंट्स डेंटल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 1 powered by sponsored by वेदांत डेंटल लैब। भले ही यहां पर बॉलर कितनी भी कोशिश कर ले, लेकिन जो रन्स का बहाव बाकी बॉलर्स ने रोक रखा था, कहीं तो उस चीज में नाकामयाब यहां पर हो रहे हैं।
क्या ये शाम, क्या ये मैच, और हमारे साथ चलते हुए डॉक्टर मोइस का क्या नहीं। और ये और एक बॉल और ये अच्छा शॉट।
बॉल हवा में स्पिन कर कर कीपर को चकमा देकर पीछे छूटते हुए, और इसी के साथ बैट्समैन ने एक यहां पर चौकों का एक चौका इस ओवर में देखने मिला है, जहां पर 5 गेंदों में से 4 चौकों में तब्दील हुए हैं।
चौका 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 चौका, कैन इट मेक इट ऑल 6 4?
सर थोड़ा भटक गए थे, एक बॉल ऑलरेडी सिंगल के लिए जा चुका है, कोई बात नहीं।
ओह, और ये अच्छा शॉट।
2-4 चौकों के बाद बेहतरीन कमबैक डॉक्टर निखिल सोनी द्वारा। टीम की तरफ से कुछ मैसेज यहां पर प्लेयर्स को भेजा जा रहा है। क्या लगता है सर, अब जब हम इस स्टेज में हैं, अगला कदम क्या रहेगा ग्रुप्स 11 का?
मुकाबला अच्छा जा रहा है और काफी, और ये फर्स्ट बैटिंग ग्रुप्स की।
6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 56 रन के साथ बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस आखिरी ओवर में सभी देखना चाहेंगे जिसको
Thank you so much, guys, for taking over the mic and entertaining us. Coming back live. 6 overs done, 56 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Grooves looks pretty good at the moment. They have an over to go from here. Short pitch delivery stayed low. Pushing it hard for another run. And they have been able to get those 2 runs. Brilliant running between the wickets. .58 on board. Last 4 deliveries left. The first semi-final in progress. Batsman goes deep in the crease, wanted to smack it towards the long on region. Edge racing straight towards the third man. Single taken. Last 3 deliveries of the first inning in the semi-finals. Grooves and Scano Titans. A shot that was being tried. No connection at all with the bat. On the other side, I would request the next 2 semi-finalists captain. Captain of 72 Hours Smile and captain of 7 Smile. Captain of 72 Hours Smile and captain of MIK. Shot connected well. No fielder in that region. Umpire says it's a boundary. Right, so last delivery. Field change been done. Mid wicket been sent deep. Point fielder being brought in inside the circle. Superb connection, sounded well. Goes all the way for a maximum. With that, 7 over gets completed. 69 on board being put up by the team Grooves, which means Scano Titans need 70 runs to win the semi and enter into the finals. Now we move on to the next thing. Semi-final number 2. Time for semi-final number 2. I've got both the captains along with me for the second semi-final that is going to happen between the 72-hour Smile and the MIK. Time for toss. Who is going to call for it? Captain of MIK is going to call for it. Tails is the call. Heads it is. 72-hour Smiles win the toss. What have you decided?
We decided to ball first.
Any thoughts about that?
No, nothing new. It's just routine.
Right, so routine has been followed since Mahendra Singh Dhoni started this. Is that what you're thinking about?
No, no. That is MSD. We are just...
Right, so... Right, so happy faces, happy to see that. In case you would have won the toss, Moise, what you would have decided?
I'm not going to say it's immaterial. We know we're going to bat. We're going to do that.
Right, so positive captains at this particular moment. Toss has been decided. It's been won by the 72-hour Smile. You guys can handshake. Right, to go back to everyone who's sitting at home watching this live. Second semi-final toss done. 72-hour Smile captain winning the toss. And they have decided to field first. Not sure if the other fellows have done this, but I would like to do this. I would like to welcome the energetic, cheerful, and our very enjoy that together with us.
I want to ask, where's the betting team? I want to bet. Here. I'm coming to you. हाँ बस वही मेरा पैसा लगाना किसी पे हाँ.
Right, so yeah, as I said, I would like you guys to stay back till the end, till the time we have the presentation with all these guys. They've done a fantabulous job. I would like to appreciate everybody who's been a part of Mediush and for the entire tournament as well. Thank you for bringing up me as well, along with you guys in this particular tournament, and thank you to you guys as well. Thank you. Right, so going back live in the semi-final, 70 runs is the target for the Scan O Titans. A shot that's been played on the back foot. Single to start. नेक्स्ट इनिंग चालू नहीं किया. A right-handed and a left-handed combination being sent. They have been tremendous in their bowling department. Now is the time for them to step up and play some good shots for the team. Over number 1 comes to an end. 4 on board without a wicket for the team Scanner Titans. They have an equation of 66 to get from here in 36 deliveries remaining. This is sensible cricket that is happening at this particular time. 2 runs on the first delivery. A shot that goes towards the fine leg region. The umpire says it's a leg by. Brilliant delivery. A shot being played towards the mid-wicket region. They're pushing it hard for the first one. Looking for another one. They have successfully taken that. It's due to the misfield that's been done in the deep. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Takes them to 12 on board. Much needed wicket. Much needed wicket goes back in the pavilion. Wicket at the right time. 54 needed and 31 deliveries now. Just to give you a heads up, if you guys have just joined in and watching us live, this is the first semi-final of the tournament. Full toss. Couldn't make it count. And they'll get a single there. field change. A field change that's been requested from the bowler. The captain responds to it. A fielder. Cracking shot. Right field position being set up by the captain. A positive thing that's been done by the captain, Suraj, in the entire tournament is he set up the right field according to the bowler. That's been pitched way outside the off stump. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. Short pitch delivery, cracked well, goes straight towards the cover fielder. Nine six three seven. 37 90 30 97. मैं यही अनाउंस कर देता हूँ जो आपने बोला ना. A brilliant catch in the deep by the cover fielder. Brilliant bowling from the captain, leading from front. An announcement that meant for all the semi-finalists and the finalists coming up. Man of the match for the final will get rupees 11,000 lab work free. And for man of the series, 21,000 lab work free from the group. A shot that's been played on the front foot towards the cover region. Cover drive. Single taken. Turning out to be a successful one from the captain himself. Cracking shot. Racing towards a boundary, but a brilliant work being done by the fielder in the deep. 2 runs being saved. Absolutely brilliant save that is. Cracking shot this time. Oh, what a good try that is. Chance of a run out. Not the ideal throw to get a wicket in such situation. But a brilliant effort by the inside the circle. Good save that is. 24 on board. 2 wickets down. 46 to get from here in 25 deliveries remaining. Smart cricket. Rotating the strike, building up a partnership slowly and steadily. 3 overs done, 25 on board. Equation what the Scanner Titan has. 45 to get in, 24 deliveries remaining. Thank you, DJ. We thank our title sponsor, Vedant Dental Lab. As I said, they have branches at Pune and Mumbai, and they are famous for implantology work which they provide in 24 hour. Connection done well. Protection in the deep. Single to start the over. Thanks to our sponsor Kanya Orakura Socio Fire Technodent and Bioline. Streamline partner Blackbird OTT. It was a slow bouncer that was being tried, but way outside the leg stump, the umpire says it's a wide delivery. Shot being played on the back foot, racing towards the fine leg region. Single taken. Good work being done by the fielding department at this point. They are doing a great job at this moment when it's needed. It's a good delivery. Very good delivery. They are pushing it hard, and they have been able to take 2 runs. When the strike gets rotated, the captain, the batsman would usually have belief in himself, and that's a good thing for the team Scanner Titans. Well, look at the field setup that's been done. I'm sure the captain would be very happy with the bowling performance that's been shown till now because right according to the field setup done, the bowlers are bowling at this particular moment. Another good shot, good work, some football skills being shown by the fielder in the covers region. Single taken. Another brilliant delivery. A dot delivery to end the over. 4 overs done, 32 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 38 in 18 deliveries remaining. Right, so 4 overs done. Bit of a refreshment break for both the teams. Messages exchanged. Guru Mantra being passed on. 18 deliveries left, 38 to get. Saurabh, Vipul and Harshad there for the team standing tall. This is the first semi-final that you are witnessing. A batting power play now, being decided by both the batters. "18 deliveries left, 38 to get." This goes in the air and a billion catch being taken. .1 over done, 32 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Scan O Titans, huh? 38 to get from here in 17 deliveries remaining. Beautiful view that you have on this ground. Under the lights, right next to the mountains. You are playing at one of the very famous stadium in Lonavala, SPJ. Dental Premier League, DPL Season 1. Interesting contest to watch out for. Captain on strike. Captain wanted to strike it towards the leg side. Dot delivery. "16 deliveries left, 38 to get now." Connection that the captain was interested into. He wanted to strike it above the umpire's head. Another dot delivery. 3 dot deliveries now. Pressure on the batting team. Delivery being pitched too well. Another dot delivery now. 4 deliveries. No run being scored yet. Held the edge. Goes straight in the hands of the keeper. I would request the next two teams to be ready, especially 72-hour smile where you have decided to field first. We're just left with 14 deliveries now. 13 deliveries now. Empire says another wicket. Dr. Swapnil Marathe been man-carded. Dr. Swapnil Marathe man-carded. The batsman who had just stepped in, who wanted to build up a partnership, who was staying there since last 9 deliveries. Aniket Vijay goes back in the pavilion. Half of the team back of the pavilion. Saurav Vipul is being sent back to the pavilion. Cracking shot towards the leg side. I hope both the fielders are okay. Umpire says it's a maximum. So maximum to end the over, which will take them to a total of 38. 12 deliveries left from here and 32 to get. .38 on board. 5 wickets done. Scan O Titans are 32 to get in 12 deliveries remaining now. Cracking shot. Brilliant work by the fielder. They're pushing it hard for another run. Is that a wicket? Yes. Another wicket goes back in the pavilion. Low full toss. Smack towards the mid-wicket region. They need someone to step up now. Big shot selections needs to be done. 9 deliveries left. 29 to get. What a delivery that is. What a delivery from Suraj, getting third wicket in his pocket. Shot tried, not getting the entire connection. Single taken. It's not going to make a huge difference at this particular moment when you have an equation of 28 in 7 deliveries now. Batsman goes deep in the crease on the back foot. And a dot delivery to end the over. Now, 6 deliveries remaining. Now going back. 6 deliveries, 28 to get. Pull shot, goes toward the square leg fielder. Single taken, pushing it hard for another one. They have to settle for one. Single taken. 27 to get now in 5 deliveries. Good shot selection. Right field setup from the captain Suraj. Happy faces at this particular moment in the Grooves dugout. Brilliant delivery, but on the leg side, the umpire says it's a wide delivery. Extra run gets added to the total. 25 to get from here in 3 deliveries. Wickets in every single over. Eight wickets down. The Scan-O Titans are. Just the proceedings left now. Shot that's been hammered towards the leg side. Towards the long on region. A single being taken. Last delivery of the inning. 24 to get. In the air. Fielder getting settled under it. And he misses that. But it doesn't cost him much. With that, the Grooves becomes the winner of the first semi-final. And they become the first team to enter into the finals. Congratulations. Not a run being scored. Big wicket. Big wicket back in the pavilion. Dr. Samir in the semi-final without scoring goes back in the pavilion. What a start. Brilliant delivery. Three deliveries done. No run been scored yet. Edge. Oh, that was a chance. A chance that should have been taken. They would have been ahead, way ahead in the first over itself. Chance missed. Boundary. Brilliant delivery. Absolutely. Right on the money. Batsman not in a hurry at the moment. He wants to make sure that he's staying there till the end because he's pretty much aware how important this contest is. Good shot. First connection with the bat, all perfect. Goes straight toward the fielder at the long on. Over number one comes to an end. 5 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team MIK. Short pitch delivery to start. Shot goes straight toward the field at the point. Single taken. Edge again. Racing in the same direction of the third man goes all the way for another boundary. A brilliant shot that goes straight towards the fielder at the long off. A single being taken, strike rotated. 11 on board with that single. This is going in the air. Keeper gets settled. Another wicket back in the pavilion. Two wickets down. The MIK are in the semi-final. Second over in progress. 11 on board. A shot selection. Hard shot hitting was the batsman thinking of to do on the covers region. But no connection with the bat at all. 2 over gets completed. Two over gets completed. The score stays unchanged. 11 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Quick run requested. Could have been a trouble. It was a risky thing, especially when you have lost 2 wickets. A shot that's been cracked towards the covers region. Single taken. A drop catch. What a time to drop a catch at this particular moment. Again, a chance. This time he doesn't make any mistake. Wicket number 4. Seventeen on board. 4 wickets down. The MIKR. Responsibilities back to Mr. Unstoppable at the moment. Faraz, one of the best strikers in the tournament, on strike. Brilliant delivery. Four over gets completed. 18 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. We'll quickly have a drinks break in 1 minute. नमस्कार वहिनी कसे आहेत बरे Right, so drinks done. Messages surely being exchanged. Right, so 4 overs done. 18 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. First time I see MIK in trouble at this particular moment. Will they be able to come out of this? We would get to know that in the next 17 deliveries remaining. Connection done well. One bounce for a cracking bounce. All the beliefs of the team MIK is with this guy. Responsibility on his shoulders. We would have to wait and watch what he does for his team. Slow one there. Good thinking from the bowler. Connection does well. Mr. Unstoppable doing his best. Mr. Unstoppable doing his best, bringing a maximum and a boundary for the team, especially when it's needed. 4.4 overs, 29 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. That has broken. I just had a word with the captain. It's one of his favorite bat that he was playing. And just to give you a heads up, this man have striked a maximum with a broken bat. So you understand with what power he's playing. Replacement of the bat. Form is so impossible. Unstoppable. Single there. Last delivery of over number 5. Connection sounded perfect. This time, Dr. Shivam Dubey brings in a boundary to end the over. 5 overs done, 34 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Five overs done, 34 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 12 deliveries remaining. Contest to watch out for. Captain versus the captain. The ball stayed low. Dot delivery to begin the over number 6. Last 11 deliveries now. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. 35 now. Connection sounded good. They should be able to get at least a couple. And they have. 37 now. Umpire says one shot. Right, we'll double check that for you. One run shot. Another good delivery. Two runs been scored now in this over. 4 deliveries done. DJ have a control on emotions. A brilliant delivery, huge appeal from everybody. I'm sure the bat was hitting the ground. Another dot delivery. Turning out to be a tremendous over from the captain. Just 2 out of the 5 deliveries. Good connection. Great catch by the long off fielder. Prashant takes a tremendous catch. And a big man, Faraz, departs. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. "37. 7 deliveries remaining. Striking done. Goes straight towards the captain. So 6 over gets completed. 37 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. MIK Blasters need some blasting in the last over. 37 on board, 5 wickets down, 6 overs completed. Dr. Atul and Dr. Shivam Dubey there. Low full toss. Ball goes straight toward the fielder. At the long arm position, they have lost a run out. Brilliant throw there. Good striking. They are pushing it hard for the first one. Brilliant work being done by the fielder in the deep. Some football skills. 2 runs saved for the team. Good striking in the same region. Long on fielder. Does well this time. A throw at the striker's end. Brilliant throw there. Another wicket goes back in the pavilion. .41 on board. Last 3 deliveries left. MIK are 7 wickets down. First time in the tournament they have lost so many wickets. A striking that the batsman was interested in. Misses that completely. Another wicket. We have seen wickets falling in every single over since last couple of overs. डिटेल्स आप बस डिटेल्स शेयर करो, इंशाल्लाह मैं चेक करता हूँ. अभी फिलहाल एक इवेंट में हूँ मैम, 2 दिन तक. जैसे ही इससे रैप अप करता हूँ ना, इंशाल्लाह फिर आपको एक कस्टमर भी देता हूँ मैं. हाँ हाँ, मतलब रेंटल पे ही हम सेइंग, कस्टमर फॉर द रेंटल ओनली हम सेइंग. मैं इंशाल्लाह देता हूँ आपको. जी. हाँ हाँ मैम. Correct, correct. No, I'll take care of it. Just pass on the photos to me. I'll check all those things and I'll pass on the details to the other client as well. ठीक है? ठीक है मैम. चलो. हाँ क्या? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. सेम सेम रेंज वाले ही हैं ये, 1.5 वाले ही हैं. अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है. I'll reach out to the clients who are interested in properties. I'll reach out to them. I'll give them a heads up. 2 runs in 2 deliveries. 44 is the target. A delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Huge appeal behind the stump. No pressure on the umpires. Pull shot. Mid wicket. No fielder in that direction. First boundary of the inning. हाँ 180 तो प्लस पहले ही बोला ना भाई 180 मारेंगे आराम से मारेंगे 200 चले जाएंगे वैसा लग रहा मुझे अभी कितने हो गए 163 edge racing edge racing towards the third man, a single taken. Pull shot towards the leg side. Racing too quick. Smartly done by the fielder in the deep. 2 runs being added to the total. Over number 1 comes to an end. 9 on board without a wicket. Shot that goes straight toward the third man, a single being taken. This is going in the air. Fielder tried his best. Was too far from him. 13 runs on board. Brilliant delivery that is. Dot delivery. 72 hours smile on the front foot at this particular moment. Wow. 15 on board. 1.5 overs done. Last delivery of over number 2. Pull shot. Go straight towards the field at the long on. Single taken, strike rotated. 2 overs done, 16 on board. Without a wicket for the team. 72 hours smile. What a striking this is. That has gone all the way for a maximum. Another striking, superb connection. Another maximum. Edge this time. And look at that. You cannot do this, especially in the semi-finals, especially being the wicket keeper with those big hands. Now this is becoming a one-sided contest. Some great connections happening in this over. 2 maximum and a boundary. Just the proceedings left now. 12 to get. 26 deliveries remaining. A shot that's been played on the back foot goes straight toward the field at the point. Single taken. Strike rotated. 11 to get. 25 deliveries remaining. Is this going too far? A drop catch. Another drop catch. 2 drop catches in this over. Is it going too far? It does. Another maximum. A catch at the end being taken. Now the equation what they have is to get just 3 runs to win this semi-final and enter to the finals. A brilliant inning comes to an end. Reverse sweep. 3 to get now. So right after this match, a short selection towards the leg side. Single taken. Right after this match, we'll have the announcement being done for the man of the matches. Quicker delivery there. Dot delivery. Charging towards the ball. Seems they are interested to wrap it up with a boundary or a maximum. Short pitch delivery, smacked toward the leg side. It's done and dusted to enter into the finals. So the team number 2 that entering the finals and joining the grooves is 72 Hour Smile. Congratulations to the team. Now I would like to request the entire Medius team to please turn up on the podium. Also, if there are any guests who would like to join in, that needs to be requested from the team Medius. I would request you to bring them as well along. We'll quickly give away the man of the match for the matches that we have had today and yesterday. We'll give a 10 minutes break to both the teams, the team Grooves and 72 Hour Smile. And then we'll resume with the finals.